Waiting on Dan, John, and Mike. Yep. Waiting on Dan, John, and Mike. Waiting on Dan, John, and Mike. I am waiting on Dan, John, and Mike for my last three marshals. I have Mike looking for John and Dan. Alright. We'll get you guys lined up. It is Chris in 1, Brady in 2, Travis in 3, Ashton in 4, and Jack in 5. So he starts like 5 laps down. He starts 5 laps down. Travis, you're starting in the center then. You're like half a lap back. You're not novice. And you start flipped upside down too. In the tire. What? Yeah, it's fine. You guys are all set and ready to go. Backstretch. Like in front of Garrison. Well, except for Travis. He's in the center. Cheater. You guys are all set and ready to go on the tone in less than 5. Should have practiced while I had the time.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 40 to go. It is Brady, your leader, with a 20 in the 5:03. Chris in second with an 18 in the 5:14, back 6.1. Travis in third with an 18 in the 5:09, back 1.5. Jack in fourth with a 13 in the 5:09, back 18.2. Ashton in fifth with a 12 in the 5:02, back 4.1.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remain. It is Brady, your leader. Travis in second, back half a second. Chris in third, back 7 seconds. Ashton in fourth, back 20.9. And Jack in fifth, back 13.2. Coming up next is Stock Slash Heat Race 1.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain. It is Brady, your leader, with a 21, the 514. Travis in second with a 19, the 507, back 12.2. Chris in third, the 17, the 515, back 30 seconds. Ashton in fourth with a 14, the 514, back 46 seconds. Jack in fifth with a 13, the 506, back 9.2. Up next is Stock Slash Heat Race 1.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds, race drivers. Final 60. It is Brady, your leader, with a 19, the 502. Travis in second with a 19, the 503, back 0.1. Chris in third with a 16, the 517, back 50 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Ashton in third, the 14, the 508, back 25. And Jack in fifth with a 13, the 522, back 25 and a half. Up next is Stock Slash Heat Race 1.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds remain.
Fifteen seconds left.
Finish this lap. You'll be done once you hear
Ashton
your name.
Schupman done.
Ashton, you are done.
Brady Moore
Brady,
done.
you are done.
Mackenzie Harmon done.
Travis, you are done. Looking forward, Jack.
Jack Dessett
There's
done.
Jack. Brady got the win with a 20 and the 512. Travis got second with an 18 the 512. Ashton got third with a 14 the 502. Out on the track now is Stock Slash Heat Race 1. For my marshals, I'm looking for Brady, Ashton, Chris, and one volunteer.
Paul Pearson. Bruce Moore. Billy Mel. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Travis Harmon.
I'm looking for Brady, Ashton, Chris, and one volunteer.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have Brady. I'm looking for Ashton, Chris, and one volunteer. I got Ashton. Looking for Chris and one volunteer. Hush it. You're starting on the back. I thought you were going to start in the back. I don't either, but you're going to start in the back. 30. Looking for Chris and one volunteer. Let's get you guys lined up. It is Travis in 1, Bruce in 2, Paul in 3, and Squirrel in 4. Still waiting on Chris. You guys are all set and ready to go on the tone in less than 5.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 40 out is Travis, your leader, with a 24 in the 509. Paul in second with a 21 in the 514. Back 8.1. Billy in third with a 17 in 515. Back 10 seconds.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remain. It is Travis, your leader, with a 24 in the 506. Paul in second with a 22 in the 506. Back 10.4. Billy in third with a 17 in the 504. Back 30 seconds. Coming up next is Mod Short Course, Heat 1. Exactly.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain. It is Travis, your leader. Paul in second, back 8.5. Billy in third, back 46. Up next is Mod Short Course Heat 1 with Josh, Steve, Chad, Garrison, and Beckett.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds, race drivers. Final 60. It is Travis, your leader, with 24 in the 507. Paul in second with a 23 in the 503, back 6.8. Billy in third with a 17 in the 501, back 1 minute.
45 seconds left.
Up next is Mod Short Course Heat Race 1.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left. 30.
Fifteen seconds left. Paul Pearson done.
Paul, you are done.
Billy Mel done.
And Travis, you're done.
Travis Harmon done.
Everyone is now finished. Travis got the win with a 24 in the 506. Paul got second with a 23 in the 50. Billy got third with a 17 in the 503. Up next is Mod Short Course Heat Race 1 with Josh, Steve, Chad, Garrison, and Beckett. For my marshals, I'm looking for Travis, Paul, Billy, and one volunteer.
Beckett Russell. Chad Reiger. Woolley. 1 minute to the start of the race. Josh Brown. Garrison Brown. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Travis, Paul, Billy, and one volunteer.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Travis and one volunteer. Looking for one volunteer. Looking for one volunteer. Hey, Ashton. Hey, Ashton. Could I get you to volunteer, please? Thank you. I'm looking after someone else. That'll be fine. You got other races. You guys are good to get them rolling. Get some separation between you guys. Get them rolling. Get some separation. Next time you guys cross the loop on the right hand side, you guys will be live. Beckett, you are live. Chad, you are live. Josh, you are live. Garrison, you're live. And Steve, you're live. Caution, let's stay tight on the left, tight on the left. All clear.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 40 go. It is Becky, your leader, with 28 in the 503. Garrison in second with a 28 in the 503, back 0.2. Josh in third with a 25 in the 510, back 7.8. Chad in fourth with a 23 in the 510, back 5.4. Stephen in fifth with a 22 in the 514, back 3.8.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remain. It is Garrison, your leader. Beckett in second, back 8.2. Josh in third, back 7.1. Chad in fourth, back 25.6. And Stephen fifth, back 5.3. Currently, Garrison holds the fastest lap with a 9.8. Beckett's fastest lap is a 10.3. Josh's fastest lap is a 10.5. Chad's fastest lap is a 12.8. And Steve's fastest lap is a 11.8. Caution in the center. Stay wide in center, wide in center. All clear.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain. It is Garrison, your leader, with a 30 in the 509. Josh in second with a 27 in the 509, back 18.4. Beckett in third with a 26 in the 502, back 4.1. Chad in fourth with a 22 in the 506, back 36.4. And Steve in fifth with a 20 in the 504, back 18.9.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. It is Garrison, your leader, with a 30 in the 5:07. Beckett in second with a 27 in the 5:08. Back 30 seconds. Josh in third with a 27 in the 5:10. Back 1.7. Chad in fourth with a 22 in the 5:06.
left.
Back 51. Steve in fifth with a 20 in the 5:05. Back 23. Coming up next is Mod Short Course Heat 2 with Chris, Dan, John, Mike, and Cameron.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. 30.
Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds left. 10 seconds. Finish this lap. You'll be done to 1. 2, hear your name. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Chad Riker done. Beckett Russell
Chad,
done.
you are done. Beckett, you are done.
Josh Brown done.
Josh, you are done.
Garrison Brown done.
Garrison and Steve, you're
Lily
done.
done.
Garrison got the win with a 29 to 5:06. Beckett got second with a 27 to 5:06. Josh got third with a 27 to 5:07. Chad got fourth with a 22 to 5:04. And Steve got fifth with a 20 to 5:02. Out on the track right now is Mod Short Course Heat Race 2 with Chris, Dan, John, Mike, and Cameron. For my marshals, I need Garrison, Beckett, Josh,
Cameron,
and
Cam.
Chad.
Cameron Wright. John Dovuk. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Garrison, Beckett, and Josh.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Russell. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Also looking for Mike to make his check-in laps. Just looking for Mike to make his check-in laps.
Sag sag.
You guys are good to get them rolling, get some separation between you guys. You guys are chasing Garrison's TQ set in the previous heat with a 29 and the 5:06. Next time you guys cross the loop on the right-hand side, you guys will be live. Chris, you are live. Stay tight on the backstretch. John, you are live. Backstretch. Cameron and Dan, you are live. And Mike, you're live. 1 minute down, 40 go. It is Dan, your leader of the 29 in the
4
508.
minutes left.
Chris in second with a 29 in the 510, back 1/10. John in third with a 24 in the 512, back 10.3. Cameron in fourth with a 23 in the 511, back 2 seconds. Mike in fifth with a 23 in the 512, back 0.1.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remain. It is Chris, your leader with a 29 in the 506. Dan in second with a 28 in the 503, back 2.3. John in third with a 26 in the 50, back 8.1. Cameron in fourth with a 24 in the 512, back 14.7. Mike in fifth with a 22 in the 505, back 9.1. Coming up next is four-wheel drive short course heat race 1.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. It is Chris, your leader. Dan in second, back 3.7. John in third, back 9.5. Cameron in fifth, back 24.2. And Mike in fifth, back 13.9. Coming up next is four-wheel drive short course heat race 1 with Travis, Beckett, Steve, Paul, Colton, and DeWanson.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. It is Chris, your leader, with a 29 in the 505. Dan in second with a 29 in the 509, back 2.9. John in third with a 27 in the 501, back
45
10.1.
seconds left.
Cameron in fourth with a 24 in the 508, back 37.8. And Mike in fifth with a 21 in the 503, back 30 seconds. Up next is four-wheel drive short course heat race 1. 30 seconds remain, 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Finish this lap. You'll be done once you hear your name. Don't stop till you hear your name. Caution the center, wide in the center. All clear. Keep on rolling till
Chris
you
Russell
hear your
done.
name. Chris, you are done.
John Dobik
John, you are done.
done. Cameron Wright done.
Cameron, you
Dan
are done.
Camp done.
Dan, you are done.
Sack done.
And there's Mike. Chris got the win with a 29 in the 505. Dan got second with a 29 in the 509. John got third with a 27 in the 508. Cameron got fourth with a 24 in the 508. And Mike got fifth with a 21 in the 505. Up next is four-wheel drive short course heat race 1. Four-man marshals, I'm needing Chris, Dan, John, and Cameron.
Beckett Russell.
I did up here somewhere.
Can you sneak me in this race? Or is it too late?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh. Alright, good.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Woolley. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that button?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dawson Werner.
I have Dan looking for Cameron, John, and Chris. Never mind, Chris is racing, so I'm gonna need Mike.
Colton Werner. Paul Pearson.
Looking for Travis to make his check-in lap.
Chris Russell.
Looking for John. Looking for John for my last Marshall.
Travis Harmon.
Looking for John and Mike. Looking for John and Mike. John and Mike. John Dubot, Mike Sexton. Could I get one volunteer? One volunteer marshal? If you could, that'd be good. Thank you. Oh, really? Oh, wow. On this layout? You guys are good to get them rolling, get some separation between you guys. Get them rolling, get some separation. Next time you guys cross the loop on the right hand side, you guys will be live. Travis, you are live. Beckett, Paul, Chris, Dawson, Colton, and Beckett. Everyone is now live. Stay wide on the backstretch, wide on the back, wide on the back. All clear.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Chris, your leader, the 29 in the 502. Paul in second with the 27 in the 501, back 1.7. Becca in third, the 26 in the 507, back 3.2. Travis in fourth with the 24 in the 50, back 3.8. Steve in fifth with a 22 in the 508, back 9.7. Colton in sixth with an 18 in the 506, back 16.1. And Dawson in seventh with an 18 in the 507, back 0.3.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. It is Paul, your leader. Beckett in second, back 1.2. Travis in third, back 8.3. Chris in fourth, back 0.3. Steve in fifth, back 11.4. Dawson in sixth, back 25.6. And Colton in seventh, back half a second.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain. It is Beckett, your leader, the 28 in the 506. Paul in second with a 27 in the 502, back 4.6. Chris in third, the 26 in the 502, back 6.5. Travis in fourth with a 25 in the 502, back 6.7. Steve in fifth with a 22 in the 501, back 24.2. Dawson in sixth with an 18 in the 506, back 41.5. Colton in seventh with a 16 in the 512, back 30 seconds. Coming up next is Stock Buggy Heat Race 1 with Dan, Josh, Garrison, Chad, and Chuck.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. It is Becky, your leader. Paul in second, back 10.6. Chris in third, back 3.7.
45 seconds left.
Travis in fourth, back 17.5. Steve in fifth, back 34.2. Dawson in sixth, back 1 minute. And Colton in seventh, back 30 seconds. Up next is Stock Buggy Heat Race
30
1.
seconds left.
30 seconds remain. 30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds left.
Finish this lap. Drivers will be done once you hear your name. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Travis Harmon done.
Travis, you are done. Steve, you are done.
Paul Pearson done.
Paul, you are
Chris Russell
done.
done.
Chris, you are done.
Beckett
Beckett, you are
Russell
done.
Dawson Burnett
Dawson
done.
and Colton, you are
Colton
done.
Burnett done.
Everyone is now finished. Beckett got the win with a 29 to 512. Chris got second with a 27 to 510. Paul got third with a 27 to 510. Travis got fourth with a 23 to 510. Steve got fifth with a 21 to 50. Dawson got sixth with an 18 to 514, and Colton got seventh with a 16 to 513. Out on the tracker now is Stock Lake Heat 1 with Dan, Josh, Garrison, Chad, and Chuck. For my marshals, I'm looking for Beckett, Chris, Paul, and Travis.
Josh Brown. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chuck Hayes.
For my
Dan
marshals,
Fontaine.
I'm looking for Beckett, Chris, Paul, and Travis.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Garrison Brown. "15
Looking
seconds to the
for
start of the race.
Chris, Beckett, Paul, and Travis.
Chad Reiger.
Looking for Travis for my last Marshall. Looking for Travis. Waiting on Travis for my last Marshall. No problem. Could I get one volunteer to the track, please? One volunteer. One volunteer. Any of you in the pits? Thank you, Mike. You guys are good to get them rolling, get some separation between you guys. Get them rolling, get some separation. Next time you guys cross the loop on the right hand side, you guys will be live. Chuck, you are live. Josh, you are live. Dan, you are live. Garrison, you're live. And Chad, you're live. Stay tight in the back, tight in the back, tight in the back. Stay tight in the back. All clear.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Chuck, your leader with a 31 in the 502. Dan in second with a 30 in the 501, back 1.7. Garrison in third, the 29 in the 506, back 3.1. Chad in fourth with a 21 in the 50, back 22.4. Stay wide on the bottom left. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remain. It is Chuck, your leader. Dan in second, back 0.3. Garrison in third, back 10.3. And Chad in fourth, back 37.9. Caution in the center, stay tight in the center, tight in the center.
2 minutes left.
All clear. 2 minutes remain. It is Chuck, your leader, with a 31 in the 503. Dan in second with a 31 in the 503, back 0.4. Garrison in third with a 28 and 5:02, back 18.8. Chad in fourth with a 22 and the 5:03, back 50 seconds. Coming up next is Stock Buggy Heat Race 2 with Bruce, Chris, Peyton, Paul, and Beckett. Final
1
60
minute
seconds.
left.
It is Dan, your new leader, with a 31 and the 5:04. Chuck in second with a 31 and the 5:06, back 1.2. Garrison in third with a 28 and the 50, back 20.9. Chad in fourth with a 22 and the
45 seconds
5:02,
left.
back 1 minute. Up next is Stock Buggy Heat Race 2.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left. 30.
Fifteen seconds left.
Finish this lap, drivers. You'll be done once you hear your name.
Dan Renkamp done.
Dan, you are done.
Chuck Hayes done.
Chuck, you are done.
Garrison Brown done.
Everyone is done. Dan got the win with a 31 and the 5:03. Chuck got second with a 31 and the 5:08. Garrison got third with a 29 and the 5:11. And Chad got fourth with a 20 and the 4:36. Up next is Stock Buggy Heat Race 2 with Bruce, Chris, Peyton, Paul, and Beckett. For my marshals, I need Dan, Chuck, Garrison, and Chad.
Beckett Russell. Bruce Moore. Hayden Wright. Paul Pearson. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Russell. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Garrison.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Garrison for my last marshal. Looking for Garrison for my last marshal. You guys are good to get them rolling, get some separation between you guys. You guys are good for the next time you guys cross the loop. Peyton, you are live. Paul, you are live. Chris, you are live. Becky, you are live. And Bruce, you are live. Stay wide in the center, wide in the center. All clear.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Paul, your leader with a 30 in the 5:01. Chris in second with a 30 in the 5:04, back 0.8. Bruce in third with a 29 in the 5:04, back 2.1. Peyton in fourth with a 26 in the 5:01, back 6.5. Beckett in fifth with a 26 in the 5:01, back 0.8.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. It is Paul, your leader. Chris in second, back 2.5. Bruce in third, back 3.7. Beckett in fourth, back 7.5. And Peyton in fifth, back 1.4. Two minutes left. It is Paul, your
2
leader.
minutes left.
Chris in second, back 2.5. Beckett in third, back 10.6. Bruce in fourth, back 0.3. And Peyton in fifth, back 5.4. Coming up next is Stadium Truck Heat Race 1.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. It is Paul, your leader, with a 31 in the 5:08. Chris in second with a 29 in the 5:01, back 9.5. Beckett in third with a 29 in the 5:09, back 6.3. Bruce in fourth with a
45
28 in the
seconds left.
5:01, back 2.4. And Peyton in fifth with a 28 in the 5:05, back 2.9. Coming up next is Stadium Truck Heat Race 1.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds left. Paul Pearson done.
Paul, you are done.
Peyton Wright done.
Peyton, you are done.
Bruce Moore done. Beckett
Bruce,
Russell done.
Beckett, and Chris,
Chris
you are
Russell
done.
done.
Paul got the win with a 30 in the 5-0. Chris got second with a 30 in the 5:09. Beckett got third with a 29 in the 5:07. Bruce got fourth with a 28 in the 5:05. And Peyton got fifth with a 28 in the 5:08.
John Eisenhower. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for the stadium truck drivers. Also looking for Paul, Chris, Peyton, and one volunteer.
Beckett Russell. Josh Brown. Dan Renkamp.
Looking for one volunteer.
Sag.
You guys want a rolling or a heads up start? Rolling or a heads up? Rolling? I don't think that tape's big enough. You guys are good to get them rolling, get some separation between you guys. Next time you guys cross the loop on the right-hand side, you guys will be live. Dan, you are live. Mike, you are live. John and Becky, you are live. Josh, you are live. Everyone is now live.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Dan, your leader, with a 29 in the 502. Becky in second with a 29 in the 506, back 0.8. Josh in third with a 25 in the 50, back 9.3. Mike in fourth with a 25 in the 508, back 6.7. John in fifth with a 22 in the 507, back 0.7. Tied on the right, tied on the right. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. It is Dan, your leader. Beck in second, back 2 seconds. Josh in third, back 11.4. Mike in fourth, back 21.9. And John in fifth, back 5.1. Wide on the back stretch, back stretch. Two minutes remain. It
minutes
is
left.
Dan, your leader with a 29 in the 502. Beck in second with a 29 in the 502. Back .2. Josh in third with 26 in the 504. Back 21.3. Mike in fourth with a 23 in the 506. Back 24 and a half. John in fifth with a 21 in the 509. Back 20.5. Tied on the back, tied on the back. All clear. Stay tight in the center, tight in the center. All clear.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. It is Dan, your leader with a 29 in the 50. Beck in second with a 29 in the 502. Back 1.4. Josh in third with a 25 in the 501. Back
45 seconds left.
37.9. Mike in fourth with a 23 in the 508. Back 26.3. And John in fifth with a 21 in the 507. Back 22.2.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. Wide on the right, wide on the right. All clear.
Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds left, 10 seconds left. Finish this lap. You'll be done once you hear your name.
Dan Brenkamp
Don't
done.
slow down until you hear your name. Dan, you are done.
John Eisenhower done.
John, you are done.
Beckett Russell done.
Beckett, you are done.
Sag done.
Mike, you are done.
Josh Brown done.
Josh, you are done. Dan got the win with a 29 in the 50. Beckett got second with a 28 in the 506. Josh got third with a 26 in the 508. Mike got fourth with a 23 in the 509. And John got fifth with a 21 in the 503. We'll come back in 10 minutes at 7:33. It is. Your guys' second round of heat races are posted. We've started in 10 minutes.
Mackenzie Harmon. Ashton Schupman. Mackenzie Harmon. Ashton 4. 3-8. 8-2. Hayden Wright. Eleven 1. 18-4. 11-1. 15-8. 34.3. Jack Desettle. Mackenzie Harmon. $40.5. Hayden Wright. Jack Desettle. $21 flat. $12.6. 28.2. 59.9. 21.8. Cameron Wright. $30.5. 24.7. Ashton Shupman. $30.6. 18-3. Mackenzie Harmon. 22.4. 19-2. 24.8. 12-4. 22.8. 22.2. 12 flat. $31.5. 19.8. 12.3. 24.4. 12.2. 16.8. 13.3. 34.6. 12 flat. 43.7. 21.5. 19.9. 27.8. 22.5. 12.9. 14.3. 13.8. 18.3. 19.6. 'Mackenzie Harmon. 53.6. 14.4. 21 flat. 20.3. 13.7. 21 flat. 20.2. 12.2. 12.2. 25.8. 34.1. 25.2. 23.9. 'Mackenzie Harmon. 22.1.
Alrighty, we'll
Brady
go ahead
Moore.
and get started. Out first is Novice. I'm just looking for Chris. And for my marshals, I'm looking for Dan, Beckett, Josh, and Mike.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have Beckett looking for Josh, Mike, and Dan. Just looking for Chris. Looking for him to make his check-in lap.
Chris Nolan.
All right. Gonna be Brady 1, Ashton 2, Chris 3, and Jack 4. You guys want to back up a little bit? Other way. Hey, Garrison, you want to move him back, please? Move him back like 3 feet. Yeah? You guys are all set and ready to go on the tone in less than 5.
"4 minutes left.
One minute down, 4 to go. It is Brady, your leader. Chris in second, back 9.5. Ashton in third, back 12.6. And Jack in fourth, back 13.2.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remain. It is Brady, your leader, with a 21 in the 5-0. Chris in second with a 19 in the 508. Back 30 seconds. 13. Ashton in third with a 15 in the 503. Back 22. And Jack in fourth with a 12 in the 523. Back 31. Coming up next is Stock Slash Heat 1.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain. It is Brady, your leader. Chris in second, back 34. Ashton in third, back 25. And Jack in fourth, back 44. Coming up next is Stock Slash Heat 1 with Travis, Paul, Bruce, and Billy.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. It is Brady, your leader. Chris in second, back 50.6. Ashton in third, back 34. And Jack in fourth, back 48. Coming up next is Stock Slash
45
Heat 1.
seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left. 30.
Fifteen seconds left.
10 seconds left.
Ashton Shupman done.
Ashton, you're done.
Brady Moore done.
Brady, you are done. And could someone flip Jack over? He's still live. Cross the line.
Jack
Thank
Desival
you.
done.
Brady got the win with a 21 in the 506. Chris got second with a 15 in the 440. Ashton got third with a 15 in the 520. And Jack got fourth with a 12 in the 538. Out on the tracker now is Stock Slash Heat 1 with Travis, Paul, Billy, and Bruce. For my marshals, I need Brady, Chris, Ashton, and Jack, and one volunteer.
Billy Mel. One minute to the start of the race.
Looking for Travis and Bruce Also looking for Brady, Chris, Ashton, 1 volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Brady, Chris, Ashton, 1 volunteer. There is
15
4 of you
seconds to the
guys.
start of the race. Travis Harmon. Paul Pearson.
I have my drivers. I'm waiting on all
Bruce
4 of my
Moore.
marshals. I have Ashton. I have Bruce. Looking for Chris and 1 volunteer. You probably do. Looking for Chris. Let's get you guys lined up. It is Travis in 1, Paul in 2, Billy in 3, and Bruce in 4. Travis in 1, Paul in 2, Billy in 3, and Bruce in 4. Still waiting on Chris. You guys want to scoot back a little bit, please? Yeah. Alright. I know. You guys are all set and ready to go on the tone in less than 5. One minute down, 4 to go. It is Paul, your leader, with a 24 and
4
a
minutes
511.
left.
Bruce in second with a 22 and the 507, back 3.8. Travis in third with a 22 and the 508, back 1/10, and Billy in fourth with a 20 and the 511, back 6.3. Caution on the bottom right. Stay wide on the bottom right. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remain. It is Paul, your leader, with a 24 and the 507. Travis in second with a 23 and the 505, back 4.3. Bruce in third with a 21 and the 501, back 9.4. And Billy in fourth with an 18 and the 506.
2 minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Paul Pearson done. Bruce Moore done.
Paul, you were done. Bruce, you were done.
Travis Harmon done.
Travis, you're done. Paul got the win with a 24 in the 502. Travis got second with a 24 in the 510. And Bruce got third with a 23 in the 508. Up next is Mod Short Course, Heat 1 with John, Cameron, Chad, Mike, and Steve. I'm going to need Paul, Travis, Bruce, and Billy from my
John
four
Dewa.
marshals.
Chad Reiger. Wooly.
I'm up by a fan.
"1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Cameron Wright. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Crap out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Mike. Also looking for Paul, Travis, and Bruce. Just looking for Mike. Waiting on Mike. Mike, are you gonna race? That wasn't him. Hey Dan, is Mike gonna race? Mike gonna race? Alright, you guys are good to get him rolling, get some separation. Next time you guys cross the loop on the right hand side, you guys will be live. Steve, you are live. John, you are live. And Cameron, you're live.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. It is John, your leader, the 29, the 504. Cameron in second with the 25 and the 506, back 8.7. Steve in third, the 24 and the 508, back 2.3.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. It is John, your leader. Cameron in second, back 17 and a half. Steve in third, back 6.9. Two minutes left. It is John, your leader, with a 29, the 508.
2 minutes
Cameron in
left.
second with a 25 and the 508, back 26.8. And Steve in third with a 24 and the 510, back 30 seconds. Coming up next is Mod Short Course Heat Race 2.
One minute left. 45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left.
Keep on rolling till you hear your name.
Wooly done.
Steve, you are done. Hey, stay there once it's done.
John Dovic done.
John, you are done.
Cameron Wright done.
And Cameron done. John got the win with a 29 and a 507. Steve got second with a 23 and the 503, and Cameron got third with a 19 and the 511. Up next is Mod Short Course Heat Race 2 with Chris, Garrison, Dan, Beckett, and Josh. For my marshals, I need Cameron, Steve, John, and one volunteer.
Beckett Russell. Josh Brown. Garrison Brown. Chris Russell. Dan Renkamp. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just look for our turn marshals out to the track drivers. Those turn
15
marshals.
seconds
I
to the
have
start of
Mr.
the race.
Dubach. I have Cameron. Let me get a couple volunteer marshals out to the track, please. Couple volunteers, couple volunteers. Chad, Mike, couple volunteers. Chad or Mike from that last race, or a couple volunteer turn marshals out to the track, please. Just need a couple volunteer turn marshals so we can get this race started. They marshaled for you guys, so please help them out. Do the same thing. Help these guys in this modified short course race. I have one more. Thank you, sir. Just need one more turn marshal. I don't even know who that kid is. Hey, are you turn marshaling? You're marshaling? What's your name? One more time. Alrighty. We are ready to get this race started. Drivers, let's keep them rolling, keep them going, keep them spaced. I am short a driver. Let me see who I'm short. I have Chris. I have Garrison. Josh. Beckett. Is Beckett going to make this race? Sound off, Beckett. We have Beckett frantically working to make his way back out to the track. Do not drain all your battery, guys, yet till we get that driver back out here. As soon as we get him back out here, we will be ready to go for this Heat 2 race. Alrighty, guys, we are ready to get this race started. Let's keep them rolling, keep them going, keep them spaced. Your 5 minute timer will start after you cross, drivers. You are not live until you cross. Do not fret, nobody is live yet. There's Josh, you are live. Chris is live. Garrison, Dan, and Beckett, all drivers are live now. All drivers are live. Tight on that right side, guys. Hang tight. Tight on the right. Tight on the right. It is clear. 1 minute in. 4 minutes left to go. We got Garrison, your leader, with a 35 flat TQ pace. We
4
got Dan
minutes
out in
left.
second, 30.510. Chris in third, 29.505. Beck in fourth, and Josh out there in fifth. 4 minutes left to go in this race, drivers. Plenty of time remaining. .330 left to go in this race, drivers. 3:30 to go. Garrison does hold the fast lap in this race with a 9.80. Dan, the second fast lap, 9.89.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left to go now, drivers. 3 to go. Garrison just turned a new fast lap, 9.72. We got Garrison, your leader. Dan out there in second, 1.9 behind Garrison. Chris in third, 4.2 behind Dan. Beckett in fourth, and Josh out there in fifth. 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go, drivers. You're halfway finished. 2:30 remaining in this race.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go now, drivers. 2 to go. Caution on that third jump, drivers. Caution on that third. It is clear. Coming into our final minute of the race, drivers. Final minute. Garrison out front, 30.501 TQ pace. Dan in second, 29.501. Chris third, 29.505. Josh in fourth, and Beckett in fifth.
1 minute left.
Final minute of the race, drivers. Caution between the first and second. It is clear. Keep it tight on the back stretch. Or wherever that was, I apologize.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go, drivers.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. Up next after this is your four-wheel drive short course. Four-wheel drive short course. Beckett, Chris, Paul, Travis, Steve, Dawson, and Colton. Caution, the bottom left corner, drivers. Bottom left, it is clear.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Four-wheel drive short course. You are next.
How are you?
Chris Russell done.
Chris,
Josh
you are
Brown
done. Josh, you are done.
Dan Renkamp done.
Dan Garrison.
Garrison Brown done.
Look for Beckett one more time. There he
Beckett
is.
Russell done.
Garrison got first 30 laps. Dan second 29. Chris third 28. Josh fourth 27. Beckett fifth 27. Garrison did get the new TQ pace of 30.504. We have our four-wheel drive short course up next. That is Beckett, Chris, Paul, Travis, Steve, Dawson, and Colton. I have like 12 cameras in here. One of them will see it. By giving the man a heart attack? I don't know. Yes, sir.
One minute to the start of the race.
No, where's the other transponder? Where's the other transponder? What number does he have?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Woolley.
You're up, Noah.
Beckett Russell.
For my
Paul
marshals, I'm
Pearson.
looking for Garrison, Dan, Josh, and Beckett. Josh and one
Chris
volunteer.
Russell. Colton Werner. Dawson Werner.
Just looking for Travis. Also looking for Dan and one volunteer. Dan and one volunteer.
Travis Harmon.
Looking for Dan and one volunteer. Dan and one volunteer. Looking for Dan and one volunteer. Just waiting on Dan and one volunteer. Just looking for one volunteer. One volunteer. Waiting on one volunteer. Thank you. You guys are good to get them rolling, get some separation between you guys. Get them rolling, get some separation. Next time you guys cross the loop on the right hand side, you guys will be live.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Becky, your leader, with a 29 in the 508. Kristen second with a 29 in the 510, back 1.3. Paul in third with a 26 in the 503, back 0.3. Steven fourth with a 23 in the 512, back 9.4. Travis in fifth with a 21 in the 501, back 2.5. Colton in sixth with a 17 in the 501, back 16.9. And Dawson in seventh with a 17 in the 518, back 4 seconds.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remain. Oh, hey Chris, keep it in the track, please. Might work a little bit faster. Filbert says you can't park there. 2:30 left. It is Becky, your leader. Paul in second, back 12 seconds. Chris in third, back 4.2. Travis in fourth, back 9.5. Steve in fifth, back 19.5. Colton in sixth, back 25. And Dawson in seventh, back 4.7. Coming up next is Stock Buggy Heat Race 1. Stay wide on the back, wide on the back, wide on the back. All clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain. It is Becky, your leader. Paul in second, back 16.7. Chris in third, back 13. Travis in fourth, back 15.2. Dawson in fifth, back 57. And Colton in sixth, back 6.2. Up next is Stock Buggy Heat 1 with Garrison, Bruce, Peyton, Chad, and Josh.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. It is Becky, your leader, with a 29 in the 507. Paul in second with a 27 in the 510, back 21. Chris in third with a 25 in the
45
501,
seconds
back
left.
12. Travis in fourth with a 22 in the 502, back 30. Dawson in fifth with an 18 in the 511, back 1 minute. And Cole in sixth with an 18 in the 513, back 1.4. 30 seconds remain, 30
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Finish this lap. Drivers, you'll be done once you hear your name. Don't slow down until you hear your name.
Beckett Russell done.
Beckett, you are
Dawson
done.
Werner done. Travis
Dawson,
Barman
you are done. Travis, you are
Paul
done.
Pearson
Paul,
done.
you are done.
Colton Werner done.
Colton, you are done.
Chris
And
Russell
Chris,
done.
you're done. Everyone is now finished. Beckett got the win and the TQ with a 29 in the 504. Paul got second with a 27 in the 507. Chris got third with a 26 in the 506. Travis got fourth with a 23 in the 511. Dawson got fifth with an 18 in the 507. Colton got sixth with an 18 in the 512. Up next is Stock Buggy Heat Race 1 with Garrison, Bruce, Peyton, Chad, and Josh. For my marshals, I need Colton, Dawson, Travis, and Chris.
Chad Reiger. Bruce Moore. One minute to the start of the race. Hayden Wright. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Colton, Dawson, Travis, and Chris.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Josh Brown. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Garrison Brown.
Looking for Travis and Chris. Could I have my marshals on the outside of the track, please? You guys are good to get them rolling, get some separation between you guys. Next time you guys cross the loop on the right hand side, you guys will be live. Peyton, you're alive. Garrison, you're alive. Bruce, you are live. Josh, you are live. And Chad, you are live.
Four minutes left.
Minute down, 4 to go. It is Bruce, your leader, with a 30 in the 5:02. Garrison in second with a 30 in the 5:08, back 1 second. Josh in third with a 28 in the 5:03, back 3.6. Chad in fourth with a 23 in the 5:03, back 11.8. And Peyton in fifth with a 23 in the 5:04, back 1 second.
Three minutes left.
Sometimes 3 minutes left. It is Bruce, your leader. Garrison in second, back 1 second. Josh in third, back half a second. Peyton in fourth, back 13. And Chad in fifth, back 10 and a half.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. It is Garrison, your leader. Bruce in second, back 1.1. Josh in third, back 1.6. Peyton in fourth, back 13.2. And Chad in fifth, back 23. Final 60, it is Garrison, your leader, with a 29 in the 5:01. Bruce in second with a 29 in the 5:05, back
1 minute
3.1.
left.
Josh in third, the 29 in the 5:08, back 1.7. Caution in center. Peyton in fourth with a 28 in the 5:09, back 9 seconds. Then Chad in fifth, back 23. Coming up
45
next
seconds
is
left.
Sock Buggy Heat 2.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds.
Fifteen seconds left.
Finish this lap. You'll be done once you hear your name. Don't slow down until you hear
Peyton
your
Wright
name.
done.
Peyton, you are done.
Chad Riker done. Bruce
Chad,
Moore
you were done. Bruce, you were done.
Josh Brown done.
Josh and Garrison, you're
Garrison
done.
Brown
Garrison
done.
got the win with a 30 in the 5:10. Josh got second with a 29 in the 5:07. Bruce got third with a 28 in the 5:04. Peyton got fourth with a 27 in the 5:0. And Chad got fifth with a 22 in the 5:0. Up next is Stock Buggy Heat 2 with Dan, Chuck, Paul, Chris, and Beckett. For my marshals, I need Garrison, Josh, Bruce, and Peyton.
Dan Renkamp. One minute to the start of the race. Beckett Russell. Chuck Hayes. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Russell. Paul Pearson. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Garrison. You guys are good to get them rolling. Get some separation between you guys. Next time you guys cross the loop on the right hand side, you guys will be live. Paul, you are live. Chuck, you are live. Chris, you are live. Dan, you are live. And Beckett, you're live.
"4 minutes left.
Nope. 1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Dan, your leader. Paul in second, back 2 seconds. Chuck in third, back half a second. Chris in fourth, back 1.2. And Beck in sixth, back 1.6. Caution in the center, stay tight in the center, tight in the center. All clear.
"3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. It is Dan, your leader, with a 32 in the 5:02. Paul in second with a 32 in the 5:08, back 2.1. Chris in third with a 31 in the 5:09, back 4.5. Chuck in fourth with a 30 in the 5:04, back 2 seconds. Beckett in fifth with a 29 in the 5:0, back 2.7.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. It is Dan, your leader. Paul in second, back 3.6. Chuck in third, back 6.3. Chris in fourth, back 1.8. And Beckett in fifth, back 3.2. Coming up next is Stadium Truck Heat Race 1.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. It is Dan, your leader. Paul in second, back 3.8. Chris in third, back 11.1. Chuck in fourth, back 0.4. And Beckett in fifth, back 5.3.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left. 30.
Fifteen seconds left.
Finish this lap, drivers. You'll be done once you hear your name. Don't slow down until you hear your name.
Chuck Hayes done.
Chuck, you are done.
Chris Russell done.
Chris, you are
Paul
done.
Pearson done. Dan
Dan
Brenkamp
and
done.
Paul, you are done. Looking for Beckett.
Beckett
There's
Russell
Beckett.
done.
Dan got the win with a 32 in the 5:05. He also got the TQ. Paul got second with a 32 in the 5:09. Chris got third with a 30 in the 5:04. Chuck got fourth with a 29 in the 5:0. And Beckett got fifth with a 29 in the 5:11. Out on the track right now is Stadium Truck Heat Race 1 with Dan, Beckett, Josh, Mike, and John. For my marshals, I need Chuck, Chris, Paul, and 1 volunteer.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Beckett Russell. Josh Brown. Dan Renkamp.
Looking for my marshals. I'm looking for Chuck, Chris, Paul, and one volunteer. Waiting on one volunteer. Also looking for John.
Sag Sag.
Looking for John to make his check-in lap. Looking for John to make his check-in laps. Alright. You guys are good to get them rolling. Get some separation between you guys. Next time you guys cross the loop on the right-hand side, you guys will be live. Josh, you are live. Alright. Everyone is now live.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. It is Dan, your leader. Beckett in second, back 1/10. Josh in third, back 4 seconds. And Mike in fourth, back 19.8. Wide on the left, wide on the left. All clear.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes left. It is Becky, your leader, with a 30 in the 5:07. Dan in second with a 29 in the 5:03, back 2.2. Josh in third with a 28 in the 509, back 7.4. And Mike in fourth with a 21 in the 501, back 35.9.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Stay tight in the center. All clear. It is Beckett, your new leader, with a 30 in the 506. Dan in second with a 30 in the 506, back 2/10. Josh in third with a 27 in the 502, back 17.8. And Mike in fourth with a 21 in the 504, back 56.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. It is Dan, your leader, with a 30 in the 505. Beckett in second with a 29 in the 50, back 4.2. Josh in third, the 27 in the 505, back 21.9. And Mike in fourth with a
45 seconds
21
left.
in the 50, back 1 minute.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Josh Brown done.
Josh, you're done.
Sag done. Dan Renkamp done.
Everyone is done.
Beckett
Dan got the
Russell
win with a
done.
30 in the 508. Becky got second with a 29 in the 505. Josh got third with a 27 in the 507. Mike got fourth with a 22 in the 508. We'll come back in 10 minutes at 9:11 with your main events. Your guys' mains are posted. We go start it in 10 minutes.
Hayden Wright. Eleven 8. 10-8. 44.1. 10-2. Ashton Schupman. 10-2. 10 flat. 20.8. 10-2. 11-8. 12-1. 11-6. 13 flat. 10-9. 'Ashton Schupman. 10-3. 10-7. 20.9. 10-9. 11 flat. 17 flat. 9-1. 10-6. 9-7. 10-1. 21.8. 9-6. 12-8. 13-8. Hayden Wright. Ten four. 10-2. 10-1. 10-4. 10 flat. 20.4. 10 flat. 10-6. 26 flat. 10-5. 10-5. 9-9. 10-5.
Looking for those mod short course B-main drivers. And for my marshals, I am needing Paul, Chuck, John, and Josh. What? You want to call? Hey, you're on live, so you cannot have. I realize that.
One, two. Gonna have Beckett Russell, position number 1, Cameron Wright in the modified short course, don't you know? Steve Williams, get at it. Chad Rieger, and this Sag himself, Mike Sagasser, report for duty. One minute warning for your 5-second race. Hi there. First out.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chad Rieger.
Chad Rieger on the track in the big white machine. All right. We lost the Williams.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Over in the pits now. Can't be having that, don't you know?
Beckett Russell.
Beckett Russell into house, flipping already, going for the Black and blue special.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Cameron Wright and Sag to your station, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to need Dan Rinnekamp, Paul Pearson, Chuck Hazy, and Chris Russell to marshal this one in, pretty please. Who in the house? Please remember, protect your ankles and genitalia at all times. There we go. Welcome back. Woo! Stock Buggy B main up next, and get ready to rock this one out here. Ollie oxen free. Still looking for Cameron and Mike. Mike's out, Steve's out. That leaves only Cameron looking for. Three carts going to go at it.
Cameron Wright.
There's Cameron ready to go. So we got three ready to rock it out here. Indy RC Raceway, ladies and gentlemen, on a Saturday night. Of course, what does that mean if you're hanging out here on a Saturday night? You couldn't get a date either. All right, come on, get ready to roll. Steve Arsenault's not racing. Oh, yeah. Nope. Okay. Racers, line them up, line them up, line them up. Space out a little bit because they're all a little bit spacey here because we all went through the 70s together, right? Well, a few of you did. Some of you missed out. Oh. Racers ready, wait for the tones. And there you go, we are off. In the black and blue special, we'll see what we can do right off the bat. Everybody, marshals, stand ready. These guys look crazy. They could be wild, they could be wild. This is what happens when your mama gives you too much Gatorade. As a youngster, oh, and it's Flip City, ladies and gentlemen. Man in white going on as nice little lap time. Becca Russell at a 10.573 lap out there, doing pretty good. Slowed it down to 10.639 in, let's see, black and blue, seem like news. Keep it true, hey, don't you know? Russell still with the fastest lap so far. His second one at 10.573. Cameron Wright getting to pick up a little bit there. And Russell's got him covered right now. Holy cow. Whoop. Slip sliding away. We're running on the carpet. Haven't had carpet burns like that since prom night, but okay, girls, let's get it rolling. Best lap so far, Chad Rieger, 12.329 on his fourth one. A little bit slow the last time around at a 16.3. Russell continues showing the way out there. Working up an average 10.7 seconds, 10.8 there. As that slowed him down just a touch on that last go round. There we go. Chad Rieger in white there, trying to get back up on top. Holy cow, takes it off the plateau there. A little bit of
3 minutes
problem
left
out there. Made some mess up out there. Good lap coming out of Becca Russell there. The 10th one there gave us a 10.478, then slowed down 10.7. That continues keeping a very, very nice average for Russell. Showing the way. Oh. Black and blue keeping it true out there for Russell, staying atop the pack there. Russell, another good little lap under the 11-second mark at a 10.705. He's actually running a 10.786 overall for this go-round here with 2 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Got himself about a 2-lap advantage over the field. Wright holding on to second place there.
2 minutes left.
2 minute warning, 2 minute warning. As they would say in football, get your stuff together. Not. Stock Buggy, you guys are up next. Stock Buggy B Main, you are up next. Stock Buggy B Main up next. Stand ready at the pit gate, please. Oh, a little battle there, back in the pack for bragging rights, if nothing else. Cameron Wright getting a 2-lap advantage, probably full 1-lap advantage over Rieger right now, holding on to second place, but it's still Beckett. Old man Russell there showing the way around, slowed down to 11-second lap out there, but still maintaining nice little average there, 10.7. Still has the fastest lap at a 10.420. Best lap for Wright has been an 11.674. Best lap for Rieger has been a 12.214. About a 3-lap advantage right now for the man in black and blue as he continues clicking away on this one.
1 minute left.
Coming up on the final 45 seconds of this one
45
as
seconds
Beck Russell
left.
maintains this advantage. Another improvement in the lap times. There's 10.336. Gave us a 10.4 as well, so he's definitely got things flying out there once again. Closing seconds down to the final 30 seconds. Final 30 seconds in
left.
this one. Russell with about a 4-lap advantage over Wright, who's 1 lap ahead of Rieger right now. Rieger getting his best laps back there just the 1 lap before at 11.931 there for Rieger. Trying to pick up the pace there a little bit. Holding on to an average there of 13.4 for Rieger there as another quick one there for Russell. Final 4, 3, 2, 1 second. Time is up.
Beckett Russell done. Chad
Beckett
Ryder
is done. 28 laps
Cameron Wright
completed.
done.
Average time of Beckett and Cameron. Beckett Russell, Cameron Wright. You move on. You move on to the big dance. Stock Buggy B Main up next. Stock Buggy B Main up next. We're going to need Mr. Josh Brown. The return of Beckett Russell, no less. Bruce Moore, Peyton Wright, and Chad Rieger. A chance to regain his composure. So Bruce Moore already there to warm things up. He's going to be first on the track.
1 minute to the start of the
anxious.
race.
He's ready. He's touching himself inappropriately, but that's all right. We're going to rock this one out here tonight. Warming up.
Beckett Russell. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bruce Moore.
You're looking for Cameron.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for Cameron's above the volunteers there to marshal things in, pretty please. A call for marshals. Can't come here and represent the marshals. We'll take
15
folks from
seconds
Coles.
to the
It's
start
all
of the
right.
race. Peyton Wright.
Peyton Wright in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Josh Brown, your transponder is not responding. Josh Brown, we got a transponder issue.
Chad Rieger.
Still looking for 3 volunteers to marshal things in. Need some volunteers to marshal, pretty please. Marshal volunteers to Billy Mel. Need you to marshal, sir. And somebody will come do it for you later. Yeah, get in there, marshal. Phil Henderson, can you marshal? He is a trained flagman, ladies and gentlemen, experienced flagman, and has also been live on air, actually, on recording anyways. So we have everybody but Josh Brown. Do we have Josh Brown looking at? There goes Peyton in blue and turquoise. 4 carts. Need another call for more marshals and give Mr. Brown a chance to get on out here. I got a thumbs up. That's usually I get the another finger, but that's okay. Take what you get in this business. He's on it. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? All right, Josh ready to rock? Okay.
Josh Brown.
There's Josh in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe going cross country with it. Okie dokie. Everybody getting lined up? Going to have Josh in number 1, Beckett Russell in the 2 spot, Bruce Moore in number 3, Peyton Wright number 4, Chad Rieger. You're bringing up the caboose on this one into 5. Racers ready? Marshals ready? Somebody got the popcorn ready? Go with the tone. And they're off. Immediately sky flying. Holy cow, we piled up there at the first ramp there. Already Bucket having his problems with the upside down thingy. Leading the first lap's going to be Brown up in front. Moore right behind, Wright and Rieger and Russell's trying to get caught up. Starting to get some nice little lap times once again. 10.4 for Josh Brown leading the way. Full 1 second ahead of Wright. Moore's doing a 14.7. We got 11.7 for Rebecca Russell recovering from that flip earlier. And Rieger's going to be the caboose right now. Bring up tail in there at a 13.729 for his second lap. There we go, picking that up a little bit now. Fastest lap so far has been Peyton Wright at a 10.108 on lap number 3 of 4. Holy cow, Bruce Moore, look at that one. Drop the panties, he's got it going now. 9.719 seconds, lap 4 for Bruce Moore. Now I'm gonna have to play catch up a little bit there, see if we can't get back up there. Oh, was there a mangle and tangle on here at Indy RC Raceway. Brown, Beckett, Wright leading the way. 7 laps now completed from Josh Brown as he is definitely got things on fire out there. Still Moore with the best lap, that 9.7, but holding on to 4th place. He's about 2 laps off the pace. Gotta try to get piled up there and get caught up with the kids. Nice one, there we go. Beckett Russell now gets under the 10-second mark there on his move up to the front. 9.975, backs it up with a 10.031 for the Russell machine. Oh, uh-oh. Ho! Marshall down! This is going to mess up the time big time. Oh, doggies.
3 minutes left.
Josh Brown still leads the way, 11 laps completed. Russell at 10. No, Russell now catching up with 11 on himself there. And this could make an interesting race here as we got a battle shaping up here for the lead. Brown pours on the speed once again. Now, fastest lap still belonged to Bruce Moore, that 9.701. But he's still mired back there in 4th position. $13 laps complete for Josh Brown, 13 for Beckett, 13 for Wright. 14 now for Brown. Definitely got things on fire out there. Right there, picking up a little bit there. Still looking for a good, right there, flirting with him. 9-second laps there, 10.1 last time by for Wright, but Beckett able to rack up another one. Best lap now for Beckett. 9.828 there last time by. Shows he's got no fluke there. 9.858 as he continues to try to catch up to Brown. Brown there with 17 complete, leading the way. 17 for Beckett now as Beckett Russell catch up. 17 for Wright. Nice little race back up. 18 laps for Brown. Hold about a half lap advantage over the field. Russell trying to catch up. Wright at 17. 18 for Wright. Moore at 17 and 15 for Rieger. Minute and a half left remaining. This one, 1 minute 30 seconds on my mark. As they continue to rock it over here, Indy RC Raceway. Trying to make things happen. Trying to keep it sweet. Got a couple more flirting and finding that 9-second lap though. As going to be up next is going to be the Novice A Main. Novice A Main up next. 3 Carters able to get underneath the 10-second mark. They have been Beckett Russell, Peyton Wright, and Bruce Moore, all under 10 seconds. Brown, though, leading the way, has yet to crack that wall, but by golly, still, it's got about a half lap advantage over
1
the
minute
field.
left.
That comes a full lap advantage now over Russell. Peyton
45
Wright, 23
seconds left.
complete there, right at about 1 lap behind Brown and Beckett Russell. Bruce Moore still at that fastest lap, but still holding on to his 4th place. About 2 laps down. 30 seconds remain, 30 seconds
30
remain, 30
seconds
seconds
left.
remain on the clock. Russell has passed Brown there to take the lead. 19, 18 seconds is the closing laps on this one and getting right and
15
tight.
seconds left.
Russell now maintain that lead. Last lap, 9.652. 9.652 for Russell. Holds on the advantage over Brown. Time is up,
Chad
and
Ryder done.
holy cow, 28
Bruce
laps.
Moore done. Beckett Russell done.
Beckett Russell takes the
Peyton
win,
Wright done.
29. Brown,
Josh Brown
Wright,
done.
Moore, and Rieger. And everybody is done, ladies and gentlemen. Great run. Beckett, Russell, and Josh Brown move on up to the main. Everybody else, sit and lick your wounds. Novices up next. Novices up next. It's going to be Brady Moore, ladies and gentlemen. No Mackenzie Harmon, so we're going to Chris Nolan, Ashton Shootman, and Jack DeSoto. Desatel, my apologies, alrighty. And we need Bruce, Peyton, Josh, and Beckett Russell as marshals, please. Bruce Moore, Peyton Wright, Josh Brown, and Beckett Russell for marshal duties on this Novice A-Main coming up. Another 5 minutes to go at it. Mr. Chris Nolan in the house, ladies and gentlemen.
Jack Desitl.
Hello. It's fine.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Uh-oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Travis Harmon in the house, ladies and gentlemen, so that explains the Harmon did show, huh? Okay.
Chris Nolan. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start
Still
of the
looking
race.
for Beckett Russell, Josh Brown, Peyton Wright, and Bruce Moore to marshal. Ashton Shootman makes his way to the track.
Brady Moore.
There's Brady.
Ashton Shootman.
And Shootman in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Shoot, 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 shoot-a-doo, do, do, do-da-doo, do, do, do-da-doo. Still looking for Peyton, Josh, and Mr. Beckett Russell. Oh, Beckett's made it. Hi, Beckett. Is that Beckett? Hi, Beckett. Pleasure to meet you. What do you race? What you were up this one? Oh, okay. Whoa. They call him Flipper, Flipper, faster than lightning. Racers line up when you're ready. Brady Moore in the 1 position. Chris Nolan in the 2 spot. The 3 spot's going to be Ashton Shootman. And it's going to be Jack DeSoto wrapping this one up in the 4th. Racers ready? Racers ready? There we go. Hands at 3 and 9. Okay. 10 and 2. And listen for the sound. Holy cow, we're rocking and rolling already there. Oh, they're mangling and tangling. It's Demo Derby action here at Indy Raceway, RC Raceway. Rocking and a rolling, splishing and a splashes. Brady Moore takes the first lap. 15.430 for Moore to open this one off, and a crash fest behind him. Moore has a tiptoe, runs the rail, rides the wall all the way up at turn 5, 6, 7, whatever numbers they are. It's the ankle biter out here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Remember to wear your safety equipment at all times. There will be a cup check at halftime. Brady Moore up in front, 2 laps completed for the novice there, 3 now. Best lap at a 14.204. Chris Nolan hold on to second. DeSoto and Shootman there, still strong, the struggle
4
bus.
minutes left.
Shootman finally gets a second lap in. Oh, like cow, we are out of the ballpark. On the tabletop, gets her straightened up again. Oh, there you go, T-bone action now. As Moore holds on to the lead, the little speed buggy there, getting the job done for him out there. Chris Nolan 1 lap behind there with 4 complete. Finally gets his 5th one. Best lap is going to be right now. Shootman, though, did give us a 13.729 last time around. But it's all Moore all the time. Oh, Beckett Russell to the rescue out there. Oh, it's Rescue Russell in the house. Taking care of things. Shootman, another good lap there. 13.729. Slowed down to an 18 and change, though, that last time by. Shootman's going to try to get caught up.
3
Moore still
minutes
with the
left.
advantage. Completes 8 laps complete. Still ahead of Nolan by 1. Nolan trying to get around to get that 8th lap. But not going to happen anytime soon. Tiptoe. Soto there. Still a bit off the mark, but getting the moves in. Oh, Beckett Russell's got him piled up. It's like you always got that one person who tracks all the cats. Beckett was tracking the dog. Moore still with the advantage. 9 laps of 2 minutes 30 seconds remains. Shootman gets another one in. Nolan trying to play catch up now. Still a lap behind. Moore's having a nice little run out there. Nolan just oh.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain. 2 minutes remain. Brady Moore still showing the way. 2 laps over the field at the moment. Got the fastest lap of 13 and a half and change. Averaging himself, about 15.2. Stock slash, be ready for more. Minute and a half, minute 30 remains, minute 30 remains, minute 30 remains. Oh, that'll leave a mark. Moore still with that advantage.
1 minute left.
1 minute, 1 minute remains in this one. Stock Slashers, you're up next. Stock Slashers, you are up next. Time for a little slash after this one.
45 seconds left.
"17 laps complete so far for Moore with about 36 seconds remaining. Holy cow, almost going out of the park. What you
30
lack in style, you
seconds
make up
left.
for in distance. There you go. All right. DeSoto just picking up his best lap of the run so far, getting the hang of it.
15 seconds left.
Barrel roll, they go. Moore's got that 3-lap advantage right now over the field. Average so far 14.9. Just getting just under the 14, and that's it. Time
Chris
is
Nolan
up.
done.
Nolan is done there for second place.
Ashton Schupman done.
Looks like Schuman's going to take third. Moore's going to wrap it up across the
Brady Moore
stripe,
done.
and he's in with the win.
Jack
21
Dessel
laps for
done.
Brady Moore on that one. National average 14.899, got her underneath the 15-second average. No one 17 laps there with a 17.431 average. Best lap was Moore, that 13.524. We're going to need Brady Moore, Chris Nolan, and Ashton Schupman to marshal this next batch along with one volunteer. It's going to be Paul Pearson, Travis Harmon, ladies and gentlemen, into house. Travis Harmon, one of the most dangerous men ever to drive a speed drone stock car. Bruce Moore and Billy Mayo in the house.
Bruce Moore. One minute to the start of the race. Travis Harmon.
Looking for our marshals, our marshals, our marshals. If good, pretty please. Brady Moore, Chris Nolan, Ashton
45
Schupman.
seconds to
And
the
we
start
need
of the
one
race.
volunteer, one volunteer. There's Ashton making his way out here, bravely risking his ankle bones, do his part to help his fellow competitors.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Pearson.
Paul Pearson into house.
15
Need one
seconds to the
volunteer,
start
one
of the
volunteer,
race.
one volunteer. Are we going to draft the kid in the corner there? You going to marshal for us today, young man? Don't be shy. You going to marshal? He's marshaling. All right, we got a marshal. Drivers line up. Drivers line up. Pearson, you are number 1. Harmon, number 2. Bruce Moore, number 3. Billy Mayo in the 4th spot, please. Pearson in the All-American ride there. Takes the red, white, blue up in the front row. Listen for your tone there, gentlemen. And there we go. Pound into turn number 1. Around the bend they come. Holy cow, knocking each other right off. Stuck on the tabletop. That's not going to look good. As Pearson's going to lead that first lap. Harmon right behind, though. Pearson's got the red, white, and blue hanging on to the front. Harmon tried to play catch up. Harmon rides the rails. Taking a couple shortcuts through the strawberry patch. It's the strawberry shortcut as we continue rolling this on out. Billy Mel holds on to 3rd. Bruce Moore 4th. As everybody's starting to hit the groove right now. Battle shaping up here. Pearson in the red, white, and blue. Harmon right behind in the flame and black machine. Trying to put a lap onto Bruce Moore's Machine. Uh-oh.
Four minutes left.
Best lap so far, 12.232 from Pearson up in front. Continue to lead the way. 5 complete for Pearson over Harmon. Harmon catching up though, bringing a couple more links, getting ever closer. Pearson and Harmon enjoying laps lead over. Up Billy Mel now on his 6th lap with him. Moore is a lap behind. So far, Pearson there holding on to the lead, but here comes Harmon. Pulls up on the backside, over the tabletop, catches up to him in the lefty, and the righty, down the backstretch, takes it across the stripe. It's a 12.117, both with 12.117 best laps, but it's still 12.4 that last time by for Harmon as Pearson now holding on to another bit of advantage. Here comes the Marshall, look out Marshall, here comes that race for the lead over the little tabletop.
3 minutes left.
Ooh, Harmon up to Open Harmon with the roll. Man, oh man, oh man, had his tongue out in the French roll, and again drives it into the backstretch. That's going to leave Pearson all by himself up in front right now. Pearson completes lap number 11, had a 12.072, best lap of the run so far. Pearson last time by in the red, white, and blue. Second place is Harmon once again, but he's a little bit behind now. Going to have to play catch him up. Right now, run about 7 seconds behind Pearson is Harmon in second, and Billy Mel after that. And Bruce Moore is about 2 laps behind. Trying to get caught back up again. 2 minutes remain. 2-minute warning.
Two minutes left.
Pearson rips another 12.175. Harmon hitting 12.157. As those two continue that duel, Harmon slowly gathering it back up again, getting caught back up to Pearson. Well, it was for a little bit there. Now Pearson able to look at the backside of Harmon. And I'll tell you what, unless you're in the Navy, you don't want to be looking at that one. Start spitting a lot. That's all I can tell you. Whoa. Harmon able to pour it back on again. Run the better lap times, but unfortunately track position right now all about Pearson. 1 minute 15 seconds, 1 minute 15 seconds remain. Paul Pearson up in front in red, white, and blue, showing the colors.
One minute left.
Harmon now a full lap behind, gonna have to play catch up with 1 minute remaining. Not looking good here. Nice battle shaping up there. Billy Mel into third, ahead of Bruce Moore for the moment.
45 seconds left.
Oh! As Mel takes over third place by himself, pulls an advantage over Moore, who flips it going up on the little tabletop. Finds a shortcut.
30 seconds
Almost takes
left.
out the Marshall. We lose more Marshalls that way, and it looks like he is going to bail out of that one. Pearson up in front, 20 seconds remain. Full lap advantage. Just pulled another fast lap there. 11.965 for Pearson. Another great. Stadium Trucks up next. Stadium Trucks up next. Stadium Trucks, you are up next. Stadium Truck A Main, you are up next. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Paul Pearson done.
Time's up. Pearson.
Travis Harmon done.
Harmon settles for second, 1 lap behind. 2-second advantage there for Pearson. Billy Mel is going to be third in this one, and Moore wraps it up. 24 laps and a great little run there for Paul Pearson. 11.965, best lap of the race, and it's Stadium Trucks up next.
Dan Renkamp.
Stadium trucks, Dan Rinkamp. Beckett Russell back into house. Josh Brown, the Sag. Gets your bag back. Let's go. And John Eisenhower, ladies and gentlemen. Our marshals are going to be Paul Pearson, Travis Harmon into house, Billy Mel, and Bruce Moore.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dang it, son.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sag. Josh Brown. Beckett Russell. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. This could get interesting.
15
over the
seconds to
wall.
the start of the race. Dan
We're going to lose
Renkamp.
Eisenhower on
Josh
this
Brown.
one.
Beckett Russell.
Travis, Billy, and Bruce to your stations. Travis, Billy, and Bruce to your stations. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's not your dad's DeSoto, but it's Mr. DeSoto anyways. Billy Mel, to your station, please. Billy Mel, to your station. Marshal your energies and let's get ready to roll. We have the racers ready. How do I have 4 carts, only 3 people? Oh, there we go, thanks. Might go across the line there. Let's make sure you're working. Sagas, go across the line.
Sag.
There we go. Thank you, sir. Billy Mel, to your station, please. Somebody smack his button, send him out here. Oh, Billy. Good old Billy won't. Marshall. All righty. Marshals in their stations. Racers, are you ready? Beckett Russell in the house, stretching it, ready to go. And wait for the tone. Thank you. Everybody going across the stripe, get this thing started. Holy cow. Shaping up for a good tight battle right now. It's going to be Rinkamp leading the way over Russell and Brown. Sacks are playing to catch up right now. Oh, back and over. That's going to break up the battle for lead. Rinkamp by himself up in front. 9.986 that last lap there. 9.986. Kicking things off. Not bad at all out there. Rinkamp holding control. Everybody else starting to get the sea legs under him. Rinkamp still has that best lap of the event here by almost full 2 seconds. Rinkamp, Brown, Russell, and
4 minutes left.
So far, it's been a flawless run for Dan Rinkamp up in front. Just about got the field lapped at this point. Oh. Looking at the tail end of Russell's machine there, trying to put another lap on Russell. Trying to put him 1 lap down. Russell, only other one remaining on the lead lap right now. And not anymore, as Rinkamp has put a lap on the field at this point. Still has a fast lap by about 4/10 of a second over the field as well. As Russell just got him a nice little fast one there, 9.661, falling in Rinkamp's way.
3 minutes left.
Russell on catch-up now, trying to get that lap back. Pulled up back on the backside there. Takes sights. Try and get back up. All needs is one little bit of grief there for Rinkamp, and Russell could take over this, get his lap back. Still running this little tabletop. Hits a flawlessly on the right-hander across the big tabletop, and still continued. Maintain that distance. Fast little pace. 9.938 last time for Rinkamp. 9.891 for Russell. Brown holds on to third place still, and Sag just happen to be joining us. Still, that battle going on there for Rinkamp. One lap ahead. They scoot on around Sag on that last go-round. Put another lap on Brown's machine. And continue this little duel there down the backstretch. Brown takes a flip, goes down. Rinkamp able to pull pull away from Russell a bit there.
2 minutes left.
Rinkamp. Oh, Russell tangles. They both got going again. Both Rinkamp and Russell under the 10-second mark last time around. That time 10-1 for Rinkamp. Russell losing about 4/10 to him on that last tangle. So still one lap advantage for Rinkamp over Russell. 9.650 last lap time for Dan Rinkamp in the blue and white. Hitting all the marks. He's not made a mistake this whole time, knock on wood. Russell trying to play catch up once again. Is that the strength on the, that's the strength of the signal?
Yep. So that is how
1 minute left.
around.
Mm-hmm.
So he just dropped it, and that's like
Yep.
the timer.
Okay.
Up
50 seconds, and up next will be the four-wheel drive short course. Four-wheel drive short course.
45
Four-wheel
seconds
drive
left.
short course. If you're a little short, guys, here's your chance. Dan Rinkamp maintaining that one lap advantage. 9.983 last time, 9.902 for Russell in second. One lap behind. Oh, holy cow, Indos we go.
30 seconds left.
As Brown, also a little bit of a struggle bus out there trying to keep things rolling there in black. Oh, first bit of problem there for Rinkamp the whole run. As he becomes the landing ramp.
15 seconds left.
Paul Pearson to the rescue, gets him back over on all four. Time is up. Rinkamp with 29 laps. Best
Dan
lap
Rinkamp done.
of 9.650.
Sag done.
I'll make it
Beckett
30.
Russell
Why not?
done.
Get that last lap there.
Josh Brown done.
And everybody's done. It's Rinkamp with 30, Russell with 29, Brown 26, Sag. Mike Sag, so you get 22. And we're going to need the four-wheel drive short course machines. Four-wheel drive short course machines up next. Oh, big full field on this one. Rinkamp, Russell, Brown, and Sag. You can be on my marshals. We got almost an all-skate happening for the rest of it. Let's see who shows. Up. Dan, Josh, Mike, and one volunteer for the marshalling in this next one. This is going to be a full field. Dawson and Colt are done. The Werners. Back to the drum.
I can go on jet.
Ouch. Broke tie rod. Oh, okay.
Beckett Russell.
Look out. Beckett Russell fired up and ready for this one with four-wheel drive short course
1 minute
A
to
main.
the start of the race. Paul Pearson.
Modified short course to follow.
Chris Russell.
Yep. Trimming the field a little bit. Going to put Travis Harmon back to work here behind the wheel.
45
Mothers,
seconds
hide
to
your
the start
daughters.
of the
Travis
race.
Harmon into house. Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Steve or Travis back there? Alex and Freeze, Travis Harmon, Steve
15
Willems.
seconds to the start
And
of
we
the
lost
race.
the Werners, we know. And Dan, Josh, and Mark to be the marshals, please. Dan, Josh, and Mark to be the marshals. Hi, guys. Welcome back. Couldn't do it without you. Come on, you love it. We can put Gene out there. That could be fun. He's got to coach me. Modifieds up next after the stadium truck. Modifieds up after the stadium trucks. Looks like just 3 to go at it. The superstar, Beckett Russell into house. Paul Pearson's going to see if he can pull off another one. And Chris Russell's going to do some work here this time. Beckett's going to be in the number 1 spot. Pearson in the 2 and Chris Russell to 3. Get our marshals in position and be ready to go. Yep, he's headed that way. Garrison going to do his part. Thank you, Garrison. Appreciate it. Marshals are ready. Racers, you ready? 3 to go at it, and here we go. Listen for your tone. I'm not going to do that thing this time. You may fire when ready, Gridley. There we go. Russell immediately jumps out to early lead in the Bumblebee black and yellow machine. Oh, they tangle and mangle back there, back in the pack. And Russell's going to lead the first lap with a time of 10.116. Trying to get things flying out there early on. And holy cow, the Bumblebees definitely got him stung 9.837 that last time by. Holding on to a half-second advantage over the field at this point for Beckett as he has got it flying out there. Pearson's second on the go-round here in the red and black. Russell also joined the best lap so far, that third lap there, 9.705, backs it up with a 9.866 for the Bumblebee. Slows down just a hair to a 10.062, and it's all about Beckett Russell right now. Into house half lap advantage over the rest
4
of them.
minutes left.
Pearson hangs on to second place for the moment as Russell gets him another 9.7 second run. Back to 1-1 so far under the 10-second mark has been Russell. Whoa, two-wheeling it through the turns. Keeps it on the floor once again. Another 9.7 for Russell. 9.592 for Beckett Russell. Fast run here on the short course as Russell's got it flying. Right now averaging still a full half second over the field. Everybody's still on lap 9, though Russell's gradually pulling in on that battle for second place. That's what I figured. So here's the problem at this point
3
right
minutes
now.
left.
Race ends up this way. Beckett gets to brag all week long over Chris, over who's the better racer. Still enjoying that 9.592 best lap. There we go. Under the picking up a little bit of a pace now from Pearson and Chris Russell. It's old man Chris there trying to look as good as the kid. But Beckett still styling and smiling out there. Sees that battle for second up in front of him. Try to keep those guys in sight and get the job done. Best lap there for the Chris Russell machine, 9.933, 9.933. That last time by for Chris Russell. And a 9.429 now for Beckett as he continues to rip this course apart.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes, and now Beckett's going to have to tiptoe. He's got a battle for second, smack dab in front of him as he tries to lap the field. Pulls in on the backside of Daddy Chris. Chris holding on to third, just ahead of the boy. Oh, all three tango, it's Beckett putting the lap on him now. They tangle once again, and Beckett Russell enjoying a full lap advantage over the field. Chris Russell able to recover to second place, but he's going to have to realize the boy is kicking his butt right now. Not that we really mean to put you down about that, Chris, but hey. One minute remains.
1 minute left.
Beckett Russell trying to put another lap on Pearson now. In the closing seconds of this one, 45 seconds remain, 45 seconds remain.
45 seconds left.
Pearson wraps up lap 24. Russell starts lap number 26.
30 seconds left.
Modifieds up next. Modifieds up next. A couple of fast laps from everybody that last time by. Chris Russell improves his average up to, or his overall best lap to a 9.869. Pearson gave us a 9.768, but nobody's doing anything with Beckett, who is flying right now. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Paul Pearson done. Chris Russell done.
And it's Beckett Russell by a lap on that one there. 2 laps there, my correction. Best lap of 9.429. And congratulations to all racers. Modifieds. So we've wrapped up after that with the stock buggies. Gonna have to get a bunch of volunteers for this next one. It's gonna be practically an all skate in this next race. Scheduled to have Garrison Brown, Dan Rentkamp, Chris Russell, John Duback, Josh Brown, Beckett Russell, and of course, the no-show Cameron Wright.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dan Rentkamp.
Get a bucket.
Garrison Brown. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey Phil, I think we're gonna have you marshal on this one.
15 seconds to the start of the race. John Dubuck. Beckett Russell. Josh Brown.
Ollie Oxen free. Garrison Brown's gonna be starting first in this one. Dan Rentkamp's got the second spot. Daddy Chris Russell the third spot. John Duback's gonna be starting fourth. Josh Brown fifth. Beckett, you'll be starting sixth there, deep in the field.
Chris Russell.
just need 2 more volunteers to marshal, pretty please. 2 more marshalers. 2 more marshals, please. We're going to start drafting, folks. Two more to marshal, please. Mr. Austin, Mr. Mike, could we please help give us assistance with some marshaling, pretty please? Can we get your assistance to marshal? We're running out of marshals. We'll pay you. We'll pay you in Kroger and there we go. Kohl's Cash. I think I might have some old Camel Cash coupons left in my sock drawer someplace. We'll pay you in Camel Cash and Marlboro Miles. How's that? Racers, take your position. Garrison Brown, you're starting on the pole there in the number 1 spot. Dan Rentkamp, number 2. Chris Russell's going to start 3rd. John Duback, 4th. Josh Brown, 5th. And Beckett Russell on the tail end. Try not to beat your dad too badly this time, Beckett, okay? Okay. Racers, you ready? Marshals, you ready? Then here we go. Modified short course. Aiming. Stock buggy to follow. Oh, need one down there. One more marshal.
Here it comes to save the day.
Well, thank you. Oh, there you are. Get on out there. We need a marshal. Get out there. Get out there. You need another marshal. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think the Mighty Mouse theme song has probably been put into free use at this point.
Off we go into the wild blue yonder.
Racers, you ready? All right. Marshals ready? Then wait for the clock, because here comes the tone. Told you so. Over the baby hump they go, through the little tabletop and across the big tabletop. Everybody make it on through the first one? Yes, they are. No problem as Garrison Brown's going to lead the way. Rentkamp right behind. Chris Russell trying to reel him in. Field a little bit spread out. Got a bit of room here. That's all right. All about Garrison Brown. 9.985 that second lap. Whoa. Garrison Brown maintaining control so far. Still has the best lap at the 9.893 just last time through. Nobody else able to get under the 10-second mark so far in this one. 9.741 for Garrison Brown up in front. Holy cow. Holding on to a 3/10 advantage as far as lap time. 9.684 now as he continues to rip it out there. Coming around lap 7 for Brown as he wraps that one up. Everybody else still working 6. Oh, and over to the side goes number 14 machine. Marshall's marshalling, and there we go. Look out. Oh, that'll leave a mark. It's still all about Garrison Brown up in front, but Rentkamp now, as far as lap time goes, starting to catch up a little bit. Rentkamp pulls him a sub-10-second run. Holding on to second place. 9 laps complete, make it 10 for Brown. Now 10 for Rentkamp in second. Russell still holding the third, followed by Josh Brown, John Duback. Beckett Russell on a little bit of a struggle bus time there for a little one. Oh, picked a bad time to leave me loose wheel.
3 minutes left.
Out and down for the count. That'll, yep. Now drop him out of the running there. Brown still up in front. Russell holds on to second. A 9.639, still the best lap time so far of the day of the race in this one. Holy cow. Silver Standard there goes rolling along there, but gets back on. Brown and Russell, and it's all Brown so far. In fact, Josh Brown now falling back as Chris Russell takes over. Holds on to second place. Josh Brown to third. Duback fourth, and Beckett Russell still trying to get into the groove here.
Two minutes left.
Garrison Brown hits the 2-minute mark there, completes lap number 18. So far averaging 10.068 seconds. Gives another sub 10 second lap there for Garrison Brown. Chris Russell still holding on that second spot ahead of Josh Brown. Garrison enjoying a full lap advantage over the field at this point. Takes another one there. 10.042 that last time by, lap 22 for Garrison. Chris Russell second there with 21 laps completed, 20 each for Josh.
One minute
and we've got
left.
a 3-car battle going at it for third place. The blue machine of Josh Brown, the silver of John Duback, and Beckett Russell there right behind. Whoa, there goes Silver. Silver Surfer there takes a tumble. That's good for
45
Duback.
seconds
That's
left.
going to open up a spot there for Beckett Russell. Move up a little bit. Oh, did we just see? Holy cow. That hurts. Up next is going to be Stock Buggy A-Main. Stock Buggy A-Main. Stock Buggy A-Main. Going to get buggy with it. Coming up
30
here.
seconds
It's
left.
all about Garrison Brown here with 30 seconds remaining. He's got him a 2-lap advantage over Chris Russell, Josh Brown, Duback, and Beckett Russell. Ren camp's out to 10 complete. Oh, they tangle once
15
again as
seconds
the short
left.
humper there is definitely proving to be the tough one there for these guys. Garrison Brown still has the fastest lap and 9.588. Coming up and time's up. Wrapping this one
Josh
up.
Brown done.
Going
John
to Garrison
Duback done.
Brown with 30 laps
Garrison
complete
Brown
for the
done.
win. Chris
Beckett
Russell,
Russell done.
28 for second.
Chris Russell done.
Everyone is done. Everyone is done. Everyone done. It's Brown with 30 laps. Chris Russell with 28. Josh Brown with 27. Duback with 27. Beckett Russell with 27. And everybody else just happened to be invited to the party. Oh! We wrap it up with a little post-race. What, we've got some of the Gonder guys up here? Post-race demo derby to wrap things
Garrison Brown.
up. Uh-oh. A little bit of track prep now. We'll bring out the water truck here in a second. Meanwhile, as young man beats off there in the middle of the track, we'll get ready for the next race. Okay. Well, thank you people joining us worldwide here as we are at Indy Raceway, Indy RC Raceway here in Indianapolis, Indiana. Down on South Emerson Avenue, just south of 465. Right next to the bar, right next to the little Chinese restaurant where they serve the strange things that don't meow anymore. But we're ready to rock it out here. We've got one more race left to wrap things up.
One minute to the start of the race.
John Duback, we're going to put you to work here on that one. After that wonderful performance there for fourth place,
Chuck
we're going
Hayes.
to make you be a marshal.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chuck Hazy into house, ladies and gentlemen. Garrison Brown's going to race again. We're due for Dan Rentkamp once again. Paul Pearson to race again. Chris Russell. Beckett Russell's
30 seconds
busy
to the
out
start of
there.
the
I'll
race.
tell you what, say it jiggy with. I'll tell you what, he's the Iron Boy. As we're getting ready to rock this one out. Duback, okay, that's a hiya.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
More marshals. We're going to need some volunteers again. We're going to put everybody to work here. It's an all skate.
Chris Russell.
This is the last race, ladies and gentlemen. If you could, pretty please. Putting everybody to work here to go. Tomorrow's this one up.
Very fast.
Getting in position here now. This could be an interesting one. Hazy, Russell, Chris Russell, and Garrison Brown so far on the track, ready to rock it. Now we got
Paul
there.
Pearson.
There's Paul Pearson in the
Beckett
house.
Russell.
We've already seen some wins here on that one. Oh my, look at this. This is going to be an all skate, ladies and gentlemen, an all skate. Keep in mind that we do keep this family friendly out here at Indy RC Raceway,
Dan
so
Renkamp.
please keep it zipped up at all times.
They fall asleep and fall apart. Can't really tempo off the run.
We got the cars, we got the stars, we got a couple guys not old enough to go to bars, but we're ready to rock it out here one last time. RC Raceway, Saturday night, Indianapolis.
Josh Brown.
Wrapping up the night here with the stock buggy A main. Ho! We're going to put Dan Renkamp in the number 1 position, Paul Pearson in the number 2, Chuck Hazy goes in number 3, Chris Russell, you'll be number 444, Garrison Brown in the 5er, Beckett Russell goes 6. Oh man, starting deep in the field again, Beckett. Sorry about that. And Josh Brown's going to be in the caboose, number 7 spot. Everybody get in position. Again, Renkamp in 1, Pearson 2, Hazy 3, Chris Russell 4, Garrison Brown 5, Beckett Russell 6, Josh Brown 7. Looky there, we are ready to go. They have formed the you-know-what up, ladies and gentlemen. Marshals, you ready? You look so ready, too. Look at that, look at that, looking sharp. Racers ready! Wait for the tone and go on the go. Go! One last race, wrap things up here Saturday night, Indy RC Raceway. Courtesy of Bill Pennington and all the little Pennington family and friends out there, the Mel kids and all the others make this one possible. Renkamp's going to lead the way, opening lap 9.572. Holy bat, you know what, Batman. Got it flying early on. Goes down to a 9.386 now for Renkamp up in front. Chris Russell goes to second place. Beckett Russell right behind. Garrison Brown, Josh Brown, and Paul Pearson. Chuck Hazy there working on the struggle bus. Oh, there we go. Oh! Trying to take out the marshal. Extra points for the marshals, by the way. Get extra points. If you can get them up to the kneecap a marshal, we give you a free Snickers bar. Dan Renkamp up in front. 6 laps completed for the
left.
Rinman. Oh, clips one of the other fellas out there. Keeps on rolling. Beckett Russell, though, up to second. Watch the kid here fly now. Beckett Russell just gave us a 9.728. Fastest lap so far. Chuck Hazy, 9.244. But he's mired back there in last right now with only 6 laps complete. Oh! Renkamp maintains the lead there. Beckett Russell sitting a couple seconds behind there, trying to play catch up now. As Dan Renkamp showing the way around the track. 9.386 now for his best lap. 9.188 for Renkamp that last time by. Man, you talk about flirting. He is flirting with that 8-second lap, trying to get underneath that 9-second wall.
3
Let's see if we
minutes
can do
left.
it here. Just under 3 minutes remain. Just under 3 minutes remain in this one. Rinkamp, Beckett Russell up to second now and holding on to a steady little pace for Beckett. Beckett ripping some fast laps as well, but boy, oh boy, Dan Rinkamp may be undeniable in this one. Daddy Chris, third place right now. And one lap behind Rinkamp, trying to play catch up. Oh. Two minutes remain in this one. 2 minutes remain, and it's still Dan Rinkamp with 18 laps complete, beating the field so
2
far.
minutes left.
Fastest laps as well. That 9.188 from that his 11th lap, still standing. Don't think we're going to see an 8-second lap out of any of these guys here in this one as they're starting to lose the juice. Beckett Russell now may be in the struggle mode. Flagman Phil to the rescue. Flagman Phil dodging the cars in traffic. Man, oh man. Flagman Phil in the house, getting things done out there on the marshal duties. Thank you for our marshals pitching in and getting the job done. Uh-oh. Nose in is no way to go. And Rinkamp still loving it as Chris Russell is taking over second place. Beckett with that tangle stuck in the wall. And Daddy Chris there takes over second place from the boy. But all this is allowing Dan Rinkamp to stay further ahead.
1 minute
one
left.
minute remains. 1 minute remains now, and Rinkamp has been in control since the drop of the green. Backstrike Jack can get a foot back over again. Rinkamp continues to fly
45
now.
seconds left.
Full 2-lap advantage over Chris and Beckett Russell. Chris across the stripe, Beckett as well. Here's the dance of the RCs here. Holy cow, Indo as we flip all over the place. Oh, insult to injury. Gigantor there, destroying the field.
15 seconds left.
15, final 13, 12 seconds, 11 remain in this race night here Saturday night. Flipped upside down. What's going to happen here as we try to close this one up? 3, 2, 1. Taking the marshals out left and right.
Chris
Oh,
Russell done.
that'll leave a mark.
Garrison Brown
Chris
done.
Russell is done with 29 laps.
Chuck Hayes done.
Redcamp's going to get 31
Josh
out of
Brown
the deal
done.
for the win. There
Dan
we go.
Rinkamp done. Paul Pearson done. Beckett Russell done.
Everybody is done. They're done. They're done. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you one and all. It's Dan Rinkamp for the win to wrap things up. Chris Russell, Beckett Russell, Chuck Hazy, Paul Pearson, Garrison Brown.